Glixie with the hype already. Roy, thank you for that host. Deformed, what's up, man? Hey, Roy, how you doing? You been up since watching most of BGG's stream earlier? I'm disappointed I didn't get to watch more. What's going on? Sleep couldn't happen. Sorry to hear that, man. I've been there. Been there lately. At least you had something to watch, though, right? But I've liked this game so far. It's a little weird jumping from, like, the Fates games and going backwards. I think it'd be a little bit different if I was going from back to forward. Yeah, it's a long stream. He's been having trouble sleeping too. It's interesting seeing him play through Dark Souls because he's, based on what I've seen at least, he's kind of experiencing it the same way I did. There were aspects of it that I was just like, this is just bad game design, why'd they do this? And then there was just other aspects that I really liked. But to be completely honest, when that game came out and everyone was hyped about it, and Dark Souls 2 came out as well, and everyone's like, these are the most amazing games ever. When I watched people playing them and stuff like that, I didn't get it. It didn't really appeal to me. But then when I played them myself, it was a completely different story. It's definitely worth the experience. Yeah, it's Dark Souls is a really good game. It's definitely, I prefer games that have either a really good story or a really good atmosphere or both. Yo, how are you doing? Thank you for the hype in chat earlier. I don't know how both you and Nikurti always know when I'm going live or when I'm about to go live. But Dark Souls is just incredibly atmospheric. You really do feel like this sense of dread for some of the characters and the character themselves. Even though it's a game and you die and you come right back to life and things like that, everyone's like, oh, the game's so difficult, that's why it's so dreadful and things like that, but that's not how I felt about it at all. The difficulty adds to it, sure, but more than anything, it was just the atmosphere was just so, like, trying to put yourself in that situation, what it would be like, what it would feel like watching things happen to the people around you and stuff like that, the few people that you meet. It's kind of sad. It really is. It's just sad. And it's such a compelling way of telling a story without really telling a story. I mean, it tells a story, but it doesn't tell it in the way that we're all used to. I do like that the gameplay is something that, at the base level, you can get into pretty quickly. The game's pretty punishing when you don't understand how things attack and things like that. Parrying is something that's really useful that goes underutilized in most playthroughs. Actually using a shield seems really, really strong in the first game. Oh dear. Well, looks like we need a thief again. Holy shit. I tend not to like missions like this one, by the way. I think I'm good on items for this mission yet, at least. But let's double check. She needs some type of sword or spear. So let's give her something. I forgot to buy more of these. Oh well. Let's see what we can do. If they don't attack me, I shouldn't kill them, but I think they're gonna attack me. Can they attack me? What's up, Hitoshi? How are you doing today? I want to get her to the point of being able to use this silver lance. Ow! That actually really hurt. What do you have on you? A steel lance. You got something that can attack. Well, you can't move far enough though. That guy's gonna go try and steal stuff. Can't let him do that. I need those guys to move before I can do anything else. We're gonna keep you back here. Wrong person to attack. Why are they attacking him? He's so tanky. Goodbye, you're dead. Really? So I'm gonna need somebody with a range attack to go attack them. I can't get past these guys though. Can I shove them? Yeah, it's basically what this game is. Alright. Let's take out these guys first. Make sure I'm attacking the right person. Not use my spear. See what happens when I shove them. Not a whole lot. Ooh, never mind, he's got a bow. We're not sending you in there yet. I can't shove them. That's fine. Let's do it like this for now. Start getting you over here. Yeah, I do. Have you been having fun? Visiting Nikurti? Aw, man. Goodbye. Okay. It's a little bit annoying. I need to get someone over there that I can shove, because I don't have a ranged weapon. I don't want to kill. I don't know what happens if I save the priest, but I know I don't really want to kill them. Please level up good. That was pretty good. Sure. Don't know how I feel about that level up, though. I think he can shove. In the meantime, let's get you up here, ready to do stuff. Hey, what's up, Eltanin? He should totally win the next raffle. Yeah, he hasn't won enough. Yeah, I bet, yeah. He was really excited for you to come visit, so I'm glad the two of you are having fun. Hey, Swear, how are you doing? I'm in the process of updating the list with the correct Fire Emblem games. I'll let you know when I'm done. I'm taking your email that you sent me into account, a link that was sent to me as well. I'm going to try and make sure it's as accurate as possible. So if you don't mind checking it out when I'm done, it'd be very helpful. I'm so slow. Look at me, I'm wearing armor. So heavy. Alright. I'm just playing on normal. I decided I'm not doing Lunatic anymore. Not on these games, at least. Ow, that actually kind of hurt. Normal! Yep, normal. Normal feels good, man. Not dying instantaneously if I don't do everything absolutely perfectly. Not getting randomly, well, still getting randomly crit, but getting randomly crit less and dying. Wait, is he asleep? Yeah, those of us in the US. Those of us in the US, man, we can't handle difficult games. Kappa. Alright. There's our reinforcements. Wait. Oh. What am I poisoned? How many archers are there here? Okay. She still has a healing item, so let's use it. Items. Use. Okay, so I could take out one bowman. But that's it. Let's, in the meantime, take you out if we can. Cannot. Let me take out the archer, though. Yes. Oh yeah, I'm really enjoying it so far. Like I mentioned, it's a little weird to get used to the difference between Fates and this, because, well, Sacred Stones was the first one that I played. And I don't remember it very much, but then I played Fates. So that was freshest in my memory, along with Awakening. And going backwards is always like a weird thing when it comes to games that have been basically progressing as time goes on. You're so dead. Goodbye. I really want to send her up there, but she'll probably die to the longbow. I don't know that I want that to happen. Actually, I do know I don't want it to happen. What I'm saying is I don't want to take the risk to see if that happens. Oh, this guy's got a bow too! Shit! Well, then I have to kill him, or he's gonna kill one of them. There's too many bow peoples! Alright, well, this leaves only one bow person attacking me. If I kill him. Yep, don't kill her. Don't kill her. She's a pretty waifu on a horse. Well, the thing about it is most tactics games are going to be based on, like, again, the same thing I said that I have issues with games like this. They're very, very political most of the time. That's just how it is. That's because that's the easiest way to develop a story around some type of feud. You know, you don't really have to think deep or delve deep for a good storyline. When you're just like, these guys are bad, and we're the good guys and want to stop what the bad guys are doing. But it all has to do with, like, kingdoms and stuff like that. Because then you can do the whole, oh, they won't listen to those, and they won't listen to them, and... what do I want to do here? He's poisoned. I don't like that, but let's kill this guy in the back if we can. Yes, yes we can. Yeah, I mean... I kind of like how they're portrayed in this game, though. I think they did a slightly better job than most. I gotta be honest. Okay, well, these guys over here have to die, or they're gonna end up killing me. So let's do this. They're gonna end up killing my thief if I'm not careful. Like, what did you guys think of the Fates storyline? Let's talk about that a little bit. What did we think of Fire Emblem Fates? Minus the difficulty, minus the mechanics, none of that. None of that at all. What did you guys think of the story of Fates? Okay, you haven't gotten to the 3DS one, so we won't really talk about story too much. Yeah, I can have real talk every once in a while. I can be super serial sometimes too. I got a serial side. It might be like slightly stale cereal, but hey, doesn't matter. Okay, so we won't really go into the story with Fates, but let me say this. Nakurdi actually brought up a good point when he specifically asked me what I thought of Ike as a character. Because, like, the main draw in most of these games is the hero character, because you are them, you're making the decisions and things like that. You know, they're the people you tend to get the most attached to. And the lords in most of the games... No, don't! Why are you attacking me? Do I redo the mission? Do I let it go? Do I redo the mission or do I let it go? Redo the mission. Let it go. Do the mission. Let it go. I don't know. I kind of want to get as many characters as possible so I can see my options, but at the same time, I highly doubt I'm going to use that character. But I've literally been, like, pushing these enemies away and stuff like that as to not cause problems, and that guy's just like, oh, you see this huge-ass armor guy in front of me, and it says I'm going to do exactly 0 damage to him? How about I attack him when he's going to one-shot me? Man, don't the NPCs look at the menus? Don't they see that crit chance and all that other type of stuff? You need to pay attention more. Yeah, forget it. I'm not redoing it. I'm just not. I've done it so many times for silly things like that, and then I don't use the characters at all. I like the extra story element to it, but I will go for that type of stuff if I'm not going to play the game again. Or if I'm going to play the game again. But anyway, like I was saying before that, fantastic display of tactics and skill that I demonstrated there. I've never really been a fan of the main characters in the few Fire Emblem games I've played. And to be completely honest, even though you are supposed to be the Fates character, I really didn't like that character. Like, your decisions in the games are just so, like, scripted, and I basically knew what the dialogue was going to be in most cases. I found all the other characters to be interesting and fascinating in some cases. And I find that interesting when the main character tends to be the appeal for these games, and I could have cared less about Corrin, yes. These priests are gonna attack me because they got light books. You idiots! I don't want to kill you. Why didn't you just leave your books at home? Oh wait, I got chest keys, don't I? Who's got them? You got them? Oh, why'd I move you down here? Go get these. What are you doing? Trying to be the MVP on every single map? Relax. Oh yeah, another tomahawk for her. Sweet. See? Wasn't it good that you opened chest now? How many more rounds am I poisoned for? 3? Well, I liked Robin more as well, but I think I liked how Robin was integrated into the story, and it's because Robin wasn't really meant to be the main character still. Like, you were, essentially, but at the same time you weren't. You were a part of the group. That was the whole point of it. I did like that. I've never felt the need to be... I'm Cloud Strife, hero of Final Fantasy VII, you know? I've just never felt the need to... Oh no. Wait, why can't I see that? Is it gone? Did you get rid of it? Do I not have it anymore? BGG, why? Damn it, I was gonna spam the shit out of that. I've just never really felt the need to play as the hero. Other than maybe, like, I really liked Chrono and Chrono Trigger. But most other times, unless it's a standalone hero, I've liked the side characters more. But some of these storylines focus so much on the main character that I find them a little bit more unappealing, I guess. Alright, so we got all the chests. Let's get Ike over here. See, that's the thing. Everyone says, like, FE9, FE7, FE15, and I'm just like, oh, shit. Which one's that? Are we talking Faye from, Xenogears? Yeah, Xenogears. Why couldn't I think? I've always been interested in the Fire Emblem games. I just can't keep up with it like everyone does. I see. Alright, let's go to another discussion, since we've got some dudes, obviously, in chat. How do you guys feel about picking a female character in a game where you get to choose what gender you are? I asked specifically for the Fire Emblem games because you have to choose a husband. And I find that very awkward for myself. Not to say for anything, but if I'm gonna choose a female character and having to choose a husband and act like I'm a female, that's not something that I could do. And vice versa. if I was a girl playing as a male character and trying to pick it, or again, you know, to me, I can't put myself in that position. It's awkward to me to try to think like a girl in that regard or something like that. I don't know. It's a very weird thing, and the scenes kind of like weird me out because it's not about whether you like guys or whether you like girls or anything like that. It's literally like saying, I'm a girl here right now when you're not, type of thing. Or I'm a guy when you're not, and vice versa, you know? That's the thing that I find odd. Trying to think from that perspective. Yeah. See, like, that to me is what makes it slightly awkward or weird. But only because of me trying to put myself in the character's shoes, which is what you're supposed to do when you play those games. I've made female characters in, like, MMOs and stuff like that. Most of the time, like, I've always, for whatever reason, a lot of, like, mages that I've made in games or something like that, or healer classes, I've just always made as female characters. I really don't know why. I've never really thought anything of it. But I've never felt like my avatar in a game. I've never become, like, super attached to whatever character that I'm playing that I feel like I'm them. So I guess maybe I can kind of distance myself in that regard. But I've also never been in a position that I'd had to, like, marry a character in a game either. And I think that's when it really, like, drove it at home for me, like, this is meant to be you. It's not that like I said, I don't mind playing as a female character. I have nothing against that whatsoever. It's just like, when you're thinking about, I guess you could be really tactical in the game and be like, I'm just going to marry this character because I get this kid and then I get these stats and things like that. So you can be super tactical about it and then, you know, you throw everything out the window. But for me, like in the Fates games, the one character that I chose to marry, I just thought like some of the stuff that she said and things like that was incredibly sweet. And for whatever reason, I latched onto that. And I liked seeing the two of them bond and stuff like that. And I just don't think that I could do that the other way around. You know? I just, like, I can't picture myself thinking that through as trying to make myself think like a girl. I just can't do it. But some people don't mind it at all, I guess. Maybe I'm a little weird. I don't know. And again, like I said, it has nothing to do with, like, liking guys or girls or anything like that. It's just putting yourself in that character's shoes when it's not like you. Like, I can't fool myself into that, I guess. It just confuses me. Maybe I can take out the mages quickly. No, I don't want to attack them. I don't want to kill them. How much HP do you have? You're pretty good. One of my friends, he plays basically female characters in every game that he plays. And his reasoning for it is he just says that it's more aesthetically pleasing to play as a girl than it is, like, male characters. And not in the sense that he's attracted to them or anything like that, but just, you know, he prefers to look at a female character than to look at a male character if he's going to spend a lot of time with them. You see on the eyes. Yeah, I think many of us guys will agree that girls tend to be a lot easier on the eyes than some of us. Never mind. I'll just speak for myself in that regard. I guess that's a way of putting it, Roy. Like, when you're not trying to insert yourself in said position. I feel like the Fates games, though, were kind of built around trying to make you feel like it's you. Or maybe that's just how I took them. Then again, like I said, I chose a character to marry based... Oh, dear God. It really hurt really bad. That was not good at all. And I played as a male character, obviously. One, because I could make a character with spiky hair that was kind of green, so... Well, teal, kind of. Oh, don't hit me, you jerks. You guys are lucky I can't hit you. Why am I using her? Why not? We were talking about the Fates games in general, and the decisions that you get for playing male characters versus female characters, including marrying people and stuff like that. I've just never played as the female character in those games, and I tried to, like, picture myself getting to the point of, you know, being in a relationship with a character. How much damage are you gonna do to me? I'm not gonna kill you with that. I will kill you with this, but you got a 20% chance to crit. Go for it! We might be redoing this mission anyway! Hold my breath there. See, like I said, it might just be me. And I've never actually done that in a game or anything like that. And it's not that I'm weirded out by it or anything. I just don't think that I could decide. I think that's the thing. Because of how I've made my decisions in the past. Yeah, that killer axe nearly killed me and scared me. So I saved all but one person, and I feel bad, but I really didn't feel like redoing the entire mission because he decided to attack my character and died in one hit. And if I didn't have to, like, push those guys out of the way and stuff like that, I probably would have been okay with just redoing the mission. But that just added some tedium to it that I didn't really feel like doing again. So you guys can call me barbaric or whatever. But if I do play through the game again, I'm gonna follow a guide and see what characters I missed out on and things like that. He's in trouble? Oh. Because they stole his sister? Barbaric! Like a barbarian! We've got lots of those. Whoa. So are we gonna find out that Soren's like a dragon at some point or something like that because he's got that little emblem at the top of his head? Shh, no spoilers. No spoilers. I highly doubted it. I was just kind of saying it to be funny, but even if characters are, you know, a hippopotamus, and I ask if a character's a hippopotamus, you don't have to answer. I just say a lot of weird stuff out loud. I am a barbarian, but I only have one axe. I can only yield one axe. Okay, here's another question for you guys. How do you guys feel about voice acting in games, but then when they do the standard, like, yes, and, like, oh no, and stuff like that, and they use those a lot, like, I mean a lot, just within the dialogue when they do have those sections where there's not actually voice acting, just those noises? How do you guys feel about those? I always kind of find them a little bit awkward. Yeah, yeah. It's like, I expect like size and stuff like that at some point, like... Yeah, I like... if it's good voice acting, I really like it, but I think sometimes after a while it's just kind of like, really? Do you have to keep using this sound every time the character says yes? I mean, I don't need it. It doesn't add to it at all for me. It's their mother. I am so sorry. You really, really hate Corrin? Okay, why don't you tell us how much you actually hate Corrin? Am I gonna play Radiant Dawn? That is a good question. I am going to play every JRPG. That is the goal of this grand JRPG tour. The Fire Emblem games included. At the end of every game that we beat, we have a raffle. Whoever wins the raffle gets to pick the next game that we play. We are playing this game right now because Nakurdi won the raffle and picked this game. That's how all the games are going to be. So it might be a while before I play another Fire Emblem game, or it could be right after the next game. Plot's really picking up. Yeah, I gotta be honest, Corrin was not my favorite character by any way, shape, or form. I enjoyed the other characters more. A lot more. Now let's talk about your name being Ashnard. Does anybody know an Ashnard? Friends with an Ashnard out there? Am I pronouncing it correctly? I've seen Astrid. I've seen that name before, but I've never seen the name Ashnard. I want to know if it's like made up for this game or if it's like common somewhere. Arthur's your hero? Arthur. I love how the story picks up in these games, though. Like, the story always starts to get really good when you get to, like, chapter 18 or so. That's not to say that the story isn't good leading up to it, but it's just so much better as you're progressing further. Which I guess is an obvious statement in most games. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe you would, because maybe what makes the character annoying when you're playing as, like, trying to put yourself in that character, you find them as more annoying because it's like, that's not anything I would say, that's really annoying, that's stupid, and things like that, and you're very insignificant, and I hate you. But if you were, like, detaching yourself from it a little bit, maybe they'd be less annoying, or you'd enjoy them a little bit more. I don't know. Yeah. I think that's the most frustrating thing, and, you know, that's why I don't like a lot of Western RPGs. Because you are supposed to be the main character, and people love them. It's because, like, I get to make all the decisions, and the world is enveloped around me, and every decision I make matters, and in reality, it really doesn't. There's a set script for every decision that you make and things like that. It is cool that they go out of their way to make, like, separate storylines and see the effects of those decisions that you make, that they have on the world. However, it's like, I like watching a story unfold in front of me. I don't need to be the center of attention. I don't need to make these decisions and stuff like that. I really don't. I don't mind a story being kind of like set in stone. What do we got here? No, no! No, Roy, no! No! No. I don't even know if I can make that same angry face again. Nope, because I've got glasses now. You can't be angry if you have glasses. Okay, guys, you have 1 minute to decide who the MVP of that last map is going to be. Tannen going with the safe guess. Yeah, because he killed... because he killed the one priest. Damn it. No. That was not a grimace. I don't even know what my face looked like there. I think I make more weird faces than I do actually, like, smiles and stuff like that. Ooh, I can do a support. I haven't done one of these in a while. And why does Ike still have 0? I don't know how it works. Oh, not these two again. Who is waifu so far? I don't think I've built relationship up. I don't even know if you can actually marry anybody in this game, to be honest. I have no clue. As for my favorite character, we'll leave that to the end of the game. We'll let you guys... We'll see if you guys can kind of decide based on watching me play. I thought Soren was a girl at the start. Am I that bad at picking that type of stuff out? I swear I do that in like every other like 2 or 3 games. A character comes up, I'm like, oh, look at that girl or that dude, and you guys are like, that's not a dude. And then I feel really, really sad. Oh hey, look! It's Nakurdi! Kappa. What's this do? It restores an item to its maximum ooh. I'm not gonna use that probably. But it's cool looking / sounding. Everyone's happy to see you, Nakurdi. Can't you tell by that wonderful face? How are we doing on items? I think we might be okay for another mission. Although, no, she's gonna need another steel lance. Take it! I wish I could see, like, how far along they are with, leveling their weapon up. You report Nakurdi for theft? What did he steal? You guys think we can beat this tonight? Should I stay up late and beat the game? Oh, so get this. I'll tell you guys a little thing for my job here. I try not to talk about work too much, as to, for one, not to bore you guys. But I'm currently basically working your phone and identity. That's terrible. Don't do that, Nakurdi. Stop. So I work at one building for half the day, then I switch over and work at the other building for like half the day. Did you give Ike Aether? No, I have not given him any abilities yet. I haven't given anyone any abilities yet. What was I saying? So I go back and forth for the jobs because I'm supposed to be moving on to a higher position. I'm an engineer now, but I have to I have to teach the old employees, plus cover shifts until we get the new employees up to speed and stuff like that. I don't know what Aether is, but be careful if, like, that's kind of what we would consider backseating and a little bit of spoilers and stuff like that. When we're talking about game mechanics and abilities and things like that, that especially can be strong, that can definitely be construed as spoilers. So just avoid stuff like that. Like I said, I do have a Discord set up. If you guys want to talk about abilities or things like that, characters I missed, stupid things I did, you guys can go into the current game spoilers tab, and you guys can all talk about that type of stuff. But for the most part, I try to play it as blind as possible. I don't really mind. I really don't. It's not that it bothers me, but I really try to do it for the sake of other people as well that don't really know things about the game. Because some people are here to just watch me play it blind, whereas other people are here to just watch the game. I do appreciate people that are trying to help and things like that, especially if it's things that would be cool to see. But for the most part, there are some aspects that I'll probably figure out eventually, or test. My reasoning for not putting abilities on yet is because at the start of the game I went to put an ability on a character and then realized I couldn't take it back off, so I was a little worried about what to put on what characters until I got, like, my end game party. In which case, I have abilities that I could have been using this entire time that I probably haven't. That's if Aether's even an ability, to be honest. I don't know. I might not even have it. But I could have swore that in the Smash game I remember him saying that. He, like, flips up in the air, he's like, Aether! Or something, and, like, hits somebody 50 million times and then they go flying off the screen. Something like that. But anyway, work story. So, the room that I work in normally, my first job in this company, I work right next to a huge server room that has a bunch of air conditioning units and stuff like that going on constantly. Hey, how you doing, El Jagu? And the room that I'm in has two very large printers with air conditioners that are running constantly. So when the day's like 70 degrees outside, 80, 90 degrees, this room that I am is constantly like 60, 65 degrees. And if you're sitting in that, you might be okay, but if you have cold air blowing on you constantly, you're not. And I've been working in this environment for years now, so I've become accustomed to whether I wear dress clothes or not while I'm at work, I have like a hoodie on. I just always have. It's what I've done. So now that I'm transitioning over to this new building, I go over and I'm so used to wearing a hoodie that even like being in a situation where it's like 65, 70 degrees, I still feel a little bit cold, so I just keep my hoodie on. Well, my boss today is like, you need to start dressing like work appropriate and things like that. Mind you, I'm basically wearing a suit under this hoodie, and it's only covering my arms basically and things like that. But I've got a nice dress shirt on, dress pants, dress shoes, dress socks, everything. And basically, instead of my boss saying, hey, you can't wear your hoodie anymore when you go over to the new buildings, like, you need to start dressing work appropriate. I don't know if you have to go buy clothes or whatever. I'm like, what do you think I've been wearing under this hoodie for the last 4 years? You think I've just been, like, coming to work in t-shirts and stuff like that every day? So, like, I took my hoodie off, I'm like, this is what I wear. It's just, it's still cold over there. I'm used to it. He's like, oh, okay. What do you even say to that? I guess you're not allowed to wear a hoodie. It's not professional to have something like that. To which I remarked to my boss, does me wearing a hoodie or not really affect my ability to do my job? And he wasn't very happy about that, so... But I felt the need to say something. I've never been a really huge fan of being forced to wear certain clothes anyway. I mean, I do it. I don't care enough. But I've never understood the whole special attire for a job. And then you've got the people that are like, don't dress for the job you have, dress for the job you want. Well, I just want a job where I enjoy what I'm doing and I'm happy. If that requires me to wear suits, is that, like, really going to mess with my job at all? Mess with my productivity? I guess somebody, like, saw me in a hoodie and it's like, oh god, who's that? That guy's not professional. He's wearing a hoodie at work. What the hell is going on? How can he work in the same department as me? What's up, Travis? Someone had to have complained. Let's just say that. Someone had to have been complaining that I was wearing a hoodie rather than dress clothes or something like that. Even though I had dress clothes on. I've always had dress clothes on. So, whatever. No more hoodies at work. No more hoodie at work. Yeah, I always have my, Well, the thing about it is I see people in sneakers all the time. I see people that aren't wearing dress shirts and stuff like that, but somebody must have said something. Someone had to have said something. And it was enough for my boss to feel the need to say something to me. And I just kind of was like, wow, whatever, okay, fine. We can fix that very easily. But for him to say, like, I don't know if you need to buy clothes or something like that, it made me wonder what he thought I was wearing at work this entire time. Just because I have a thin hoodie over top of dress clothes doesn't mean that I'm not dressed presentably for work. Probably. It's because it's an Earthbound hoodie. It's a video game hoodie, so no, people are like, what the hell is that? What is... Earthbound! What is that? Why do I have the thief on here? There's no one to... There's no one to, steal. No chest to open up. But it was the first time that anyone's ever said anything about it or anything like that, so whatever. And whenever I'm in meetings and stuff like that, I don't have my hoodie on. This is me sitting at my desk alone. My desk alone in a hoodie, and people complained. Okay. And now I'm complaining about complaining. It's a slippery slope, my friends. You run for now. You go here. And you go here. How's that sound? Yeah, sounds good. Let's go. I guess? Maybe? I've only really been using the thief to open chests, though. Whoa, what are you hitting me with? God, mages are definitely getting stronger and becoming harder to deal with. But anyway, that was my nice rant for the day. I wanted to get her in there. Not happy about this. Wow, now they can hit me from there. 7 that hit me for? Oh god, please run. You are like in some trouble right now. Okay, it missed. I can maybe get in range and kill that guy? Oh shit. It's probably a good thing you didn't kill him there, because you probably would have been dead. Shit. You have a healing item, right? You do. You've got 2. And what is your range? Holy crap. Why you've got so much range? You love what? Shut up, Nakurdi. I came up with this strategy all by myself. No one else has ever thought of it before. Ever. Totally my thing. Oh god, she's low HP. I didn't think this through. Run! Trade her items. She needs these. You don't need them. She needs these. Give her those. Don't miss. Why are we missing now? Boo. No Rise? I don't know who that is, unless you're talking about Ryson. Do you want to play League before Raid or not? Why not? Go ahead and play. What do you have to lose? Let's just go for the kill. These guys hit too much. They're a bit scary to keep on the map. You leveled up. I don't need a healer. What are you talking about? We have our red-haired waifu right here. She's all we need. Who's that? That's... Do they ride a horse? Do they wield an axe? Then I don't know who that is. See, we just feed her lots of potions and she's good to go. I hope these aren't high on calories. Here you go. You need more of these. Yeah, that equals like pro strats right there. Wait, can I not like go through that? Okay, we didn't fall. I need to get over to that mage. Really? From there? Holy crap! She's quickly getting destroyed. I could tomahawk. Will she live if I tomahawk? Damn it. I want to take out... I want to get the rest of my characters in there. The problem I have right now is that she has the highest defense, and she's taking decent damage from these ballistas. What's your range? Holy shit. Thank you. Come closer. Screw that bow, man. And that guy hurts a lot, too. Oh no, we're pushing our luck here. If I go in and attack, I could go in and heal. I don't know what to do here. I could send you in. Hopefully you take very little damage. Get out of that hole! Rip healing items, and I forgot to buy more, so... Do you have any? Yes. I need those. Thank you. Is this game... I wonder if this game's gonna do, like, what Fates did, where it shows, like, all of your missions and how many turns it took and things like that. I hope that at the end of the game, there's a statistic that lets me know just how much, just how many, of those healing items that I bought with my campaign funds. Spent 50,000. Gotta make sure not to put him too much further forward or he could die. Or maybe he'll be okay. Because I forgot to take it off of him. He killed an enemy that gave it to him, and I forgot to put it in the convoy. But actually, his real ambition in life is to be a magic caster. Are you... Oh. Are you gonna try and take that away from him? Oh, reinforcements. I never would have saw that coming. It, like, never happens in this game. Definitely caught me off guard. Let me guess, you're gonna be just out of range to hit this one. Because that's how it always goes. Should maybe be able to get to the mage next turn, which will definitely reduce the damage output they can do to me. No, not my silver axe. He swings the sword so slow, you would think that he would never actually connect with somebody. But nope! You just get a little bit out of the way there so you don't get... Okay, how much damage is he gonna take? He's got like no resistance. 9. That's not overly bad. Could be worse. Thank you, I was trying to get experience on her anyway. How nice of you. Boo, 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 boo. And before falling in the ground. Okay, we didn't. Not gonna use a tomahawk. Goodbye. Okay, are any of these guys archers, first of all? No. Nah, we haven't had to walk through like 50 million miles of forest yet. I need to get a counter for how many times I've leveled up and gained no stats. In range of more bows and lots of other peoples. Why don't I have the tomahawk equipped right now? Don't you crit. Alright, so Bowman we want to kill first. Get out of here with your killer bow. I will take it gladly, though. They're all dead over here, right? Yes. Okay, we might be in trouble here. We'll see. We're okay. Until... Okay, you're attacking him. He should be okay? Yes. Is this like another situation where... God. That's super scary damage. I could kill him with a good chance at dying myself, although that's a really low chance of hitting. Whatever, we'll go for it. Oh my god, it broke! Oh no! I don't have any other ranged items. Yeah, Sonic Sword only... I still would have done the same damage. I could have attacked from range, but it just broke, regardless. Whatever. If I rip, I rip. Rip. Wonderful! Now the question is, if I have what's-her-name back there, can she talk to him? And maybe he joins my party. Or am I gonna have to fight him anyway? I can keep Ike back there, he wasn't doing anything. You may suggest it, and I will gracefully decline it. Maybe she'll get a better level up this time. Definitely better than nothing. See, again, that's one of the frustrating things about these games is, yes, there was reinforcements, it sucked. I potentially could have ran and got away and kited the fight towards Ike and stuff like that and turned it in my favor. But two things. Wait, was it this place that, or was it this one? Well, we'll just kill him first. I want to try to recruit the guy if I can. And if I can't, then... Yeah, but who uses reinforcements? Not me. But you don't ever know who or what you're going to see, for one. Can I attack you twice with the silver axe? No, we'll just attack you with the tomahawk from here then. So, as much as I wanted to be prepped for that to get a character, I wasn't anyway. It might just be Ike that I need to talk to, but he was already across the map. So maybe the goal was for me to have all of my characters decently far across the map at this point. Alright, we're just gonna do this. First of all, we're gonna equip this, and then we're gonna use this. And then I'd have more time to prep. But that's not what I did. So because of the design of the level there, I kind of got screwed. Ooh, you're really hurting me. Let's go and get these from her a while. And then you have the maps that reinforcements are turn-based, or you have the maps where reinforcements are, what was I gonna say? It's based on making it to a certain point in the map. There's a whole bunch of various reasons for it. And if you play the map once and you fail and you do it again, you learn a lot more from it, obviously. I don't think it was here. Nice. Sure. Oh yeah, the bow of doom and gloom. Uh-oh, these guys hit a lot too. It might be ripped. Or we could get missed and be okay. Hey, how you doing, Galtier? How's work today? Let's go over. Oh yeah? How do you feel about that? Is that a good or a bad thing? Well, sometimes pay isn't what's most important if you're in a less stressful position or something that's just better for your lifestyle at the point. One thing I will always say to anyone is no amount of money or anything is really worth forcing yourself to be unhappy. It's just not worth it. Of course, there's going to be instances in people's lives where they're kind of forced to do something to survive and to live. But if you can avoid it, do not put yourself through stuff like that. It's not worth the stress, and it's not worth the effects it has on your own life, and your relationships, and everything else. It's not worth it. I worked at a job like that for nearly 3 years, and it changed me as a person in many ways, and it took me a long time. In fact, it's still taking me time to get back to where I was in that regard. Just don't force yourself to do something if you can avoid it. Because it takes its toll. Everyone, to some extent, thinks, hey, I'm strong enough to deal with this, and I'll be fine, and all that other type of stuff. And you know what? You could be right. You could be absolutely fine. But why put yourself through something like that if you don't have to? And don't push people away either. When, work or whatever it is, shit hits the fan, things get stressful and things like that. I know it's a lot easier to, kind of try to do your own thing and everything else, but don't do it. If you're at the point in time where you feel like you have to start pushing people away so that you can do this thing you don't really want to do, it's time to make a change. Maybe I should back away at this point. And I'm not, like, just saying... I mean, some jobs obviously suck more than others. Everything's going pretty good. How about you there, Overhunter? Some jobs just suck in general. Some jobs you can just put up with and deal with and things like that, but when you get to a point of not being able to sleep properly and things like that, it's not worth it. Nothing's worth that. Yeah, any type of relationship ending can definitely make you want to just hide away. Especially while you sort feelings out. I've obviously been there, and you guys have been here during that. And I apologize for that. As much as you just want to be like, hey, everything's gonna be okay, and stuff like that, you don't always feel like that, even if you want to. You just have to be careful if, that you're not shutting people out for the wrong reasons. Or opening up to other people for the wrong reasons. Alright. I really wanted to take out that bow user while I was over there, but this guy kind of scared me. Now he's taken care of. I've only really been in 2 major relationships in my life, so I can't really give advice in that regard, and I'm obviously not the best suited person to say how to deal with things and stuff like that either, because I'm not the best at dealing with it. But I do know how easy it is to push people away, even if it's unintentional. And just kind of not want to hear what people have to say. It gets very old to hear people say, like, oh, there's plenty of fish in the sea, and you'll find someone because you're a good person, and things like that. And that's not always what you want to hear after something like that. You're not always just ready to get over a person, and in other instances, it's kind of okay to be in a little bit of pain. It's kind of something you have to feel your way through and experience. Okay, this is gonna happen soon. It either happens when I get a little bit further over the bridge, or it almost has to be when I get further over the bridge, I guess. We're gonna... I forgot that one was there! I hope I'm prepped for this. I hope I can just talk to this guy, and at the very least, he joins my party or decides not to fight. But I have a feeling that's not going to be the case. But I brought her along anyway for this. Okay, awesome. 4 times? Yes, please. I like this guy. This guy is my favorite guy. He attacks lots of times, and it's very cool. I do. I have played the Fates games. I didn't find out about the Brave Weapons till later on in the game, but I do know how they work. They have the chance of attacking twice, and if you can already attack twice, then you can attack 4 times. Attacking twice is based on your speed over the enemy's speed. I don't know if it has to be just over them in this game, or if it has to be double or what, but don't they do like reduced damage or something like that? That's actually how I was able to beat Conquest, was a Brave Weapon. Because I beat the final boss by attacking 4 times and proccing some abilities that did extra damage. Excuse me, sorry. As soon as these archers are all taken care of, I can move other people across the map. But can she take on everything by herself, is the question. We're really pushing it with how many enemies are here. Like, there's a lot of enemies. I kind of want to make a few of them come towards me and then run away. Don't fall in a hole. And of course I don't have the tomahawk equipped. Damn it, I need to stop doing that. These enemies could be dead! Okay, well at least we can kill one, maybe another one right after this. Do I... Good guys, bad guys? Lucia? Alright, thanks for stopping by, Nick. Yeah, I know what you meant. Have a great night. Okay, how do we want to do this? I kind of want to... Oh! That's the guy that scares me a little bit. Can I kill him? Come on. Oh, that's not fair. They're archers. I do want to have a... I do have Astrid that I wanted to level up, but she just started falling behind. Yes, take him out! Please. Thank you. One less freaking ranged guy to worry about. It's really bad damage, buddy. Well, those guys are likely dead. Okay, how do we want to do this? I need to heal. So we're going to equip this. Use that. Oh my god! Are you kidding me with this? There's only so many... This is like Minesweeper. Like, what are we doing? Why are you still attacking her? This is bad. This is really bad. We're not in such a great position. Not in such a great position at all. Okay. Well, as long as you're going and attacking him. And of course she missed. I want to get the rest of my party over there now. But we still haven't killed the archers. We might get flanked again, too. Really? You're gonna run towards me and heal yourself? How is that gonna help you? Can you kill the one that's weak? There you go. Kill him. Oh my goodness. You guys are so rip. Alright, well. Sorry, everybody. Pretty loud, I know. I gotta be careful with her. she's pretty low with everything. Let's kind of like let those guys over there do whatever it is they plan on doing as I get the rest of my party over here. Really? An elixir? Goodbye. These soldiers suck. Thank you. Sorry, I didn't see that right away. Can you kill him, please? You got one! Goodbye. Ouch. If only you could attack twice. First of all, I think I want to take out him. This is fine. This is fine. I think they need to start calling this the Swiss cheese bridge. Good night, Nakurti. You know, if you stopped missing him, he'd be dead by now. Yeah, go ahead and heal yourself. That's gonna help. Only 50 turn. Not going that way. I didn't forget that there's a hole down there. What is up? Where's that archer getting elixirs from? That's the second one he's used now. We got 2 archers to take out. I've got 3 archers to take out, actually. Rip. The feral one's been sitting at low HP forever. Means you're on a winning streak. Means you gotta skip raid tonight and keep playing. Now these guys gonna actually chase after me. So first of all, let's trade you some other axes. Let's get you over here. Actually, what do your stats look like? Pretty good overall. Wait, you can't use silver axes? Really? I'd really like to get someone in to take out those archers. Oh God. I think we might be dead. No. We're gonna be okay. Just barely. You need to get out of here because you're low health. Same goes for you. Now we're gonna start killing some units finally. Still have 3 archers to worry about. 4 archers. Of course. Whatever the heck that guy's doing back there. Still can't move in some of the units that I want to. Let's hope these two can take out the archers. Why do you get nervous? You know, you're not the first person to say that, though. So, maybe it's my fault. But what does it matter? I'm trying to play the game for fun with you guys. That's all that's important to me. That's all I care about when it comes any type of competitive game and stuff like that. Yeah, my charming good looks and sexy voice. That's the funniest joke anybody's ever told Galtier. Congratulations on that one. Oh my god. Screw this bridge, man. This is the most annoying bridge of all time. Bark the bridge away! That 1 damage crit, though! Good stuff. Alright, let's get in range of this guy and hope he attacks. Ha! You fool! Alright. Everyone's dead but the boss guy. I mean, Grill. And she's not attacking me. She's got a lance. Effect is Beast. Decrease hit and critical hit percentages of all enemies within 3 spaces. Okay. It's got a 1 to 2 range. Magical lance. I gotta be careful. We need to get more characters over here to deal damage. I really want to bring those two, but we'll bring this guy. Those two are too weak. It's a bit too scary to try and put them in there right now. So let's see how much damage I would take, first of all. 11. And I can do 15, but she's going to heal from that spot. Plus, she could do something else crazy. So I gotta be careful. She's got 1 to 2 range. See how we're doing with her. 9 damage, 16 damage. What about you? 5 damage, taking 12 damage. Okay. Yeah, we don't want that. Alright, well, I think we're gonna bring her over here as well. Do I have anyone that has items to give her yet? I've got 1. Yeah, I've got 1. So I can heal her for another 10. That would let her live for 1 hit. Because what I might do is use her for the final blow. And I could start off with a tomahawk hit. Okay. Let's test our luck here. Tomahawk. I'd take 11. She's got 29 HP, so she attacked again. 53% chance to hit, though. I'm a little afraid to attack her. But then again, I always kind of am with the bosses, because they're just crazy. That's 26 damage. Potential of taking 11 with the counterattack. That'd put me at 18. Let's go for it. Damn. I'd have to hit both, and it's 53% chance of hitting. Shit. Of course she hits. I gotta get more damage on her this turn. I'll be fine HP-wise. 91% chance. We're going with this. Nice. Okay. We're gonna trade here, because 16 HP might be enough to take a hit. 4. Okay, you're dead. Ba-do-do-do. Alright, man. Good luck at work. Happy day! How did he get away? How could it have happened? Don't let me forget to buy healing items this time, guys. I definitely need those. Lots of those. It's too bad there's nothing better to heal with other than elixirs, and we don't want to use them too early. We definitely want to save those for like the final boss, dungeon, whatever it's going to be in this game. Based on the other two Fire Emblem games that I've beaten, I'd like to say that it's a boss. Alright. A friend. Ah! Alright, what do we got here? We still have silver stuff, that's good. Probably buy a few more silver axes. Need lots of these. Okay. I think he should be okay. I'd like to get another steel lance on her if I've got one. Oops. Sure. She should be okay. Can she actually use this steel sword though? Looks like it. Or silver sword, rather. What can I take? I can give you a silver sword. And a silver lance. You're good. You need maybe a steel axe if I have any. I do. Use them up. Okay. How much experience do I have? 1,000? That's awesome. Question is, do we want to level up someone to grow? Or do we want to level up our characters we've been using? So that could be 10 levels on somebody. That was okay. I want to get her to the same level as Ike. It's the goal right now. Now that was a pretty good level up. Okay, keep getting strength. I'm okay with that. Okay. I'd really like to level Jill, but like, she's level 11 and her stats are crap right now. Might just be better to level him up. Let's try to get her to level 10. I really need to level up her spear though, because silver's where it's at right now. Come on, I need you to get some strength. You don't get outclassed. The speed's great and all, but I need that strength. Damn. Good enough. Well, she got a strength. That's good. And I want to try and level him up some. I wish I would have known when he was going to class change, though. Because I would have tried to level him up sooner if I would have known he was going to class change without hitting level 20. Alright. Well, those weren't fascinating level ups or anything, but hey, free levels are free levels. Can't complain. Let's go. I didn't forget to buy healing items. Me leveling up a bunch of characters, and that's about it. Welcome back. That's not the princess! They're wearing red! liking the look of this battlefield. Combat formations! Who don't we want in our party? Is there any chest to open up? If not, we don't need Mr. Thief-chan. Alright. Don't need you. Want him. Don't want them. Don't you. Sorry, you're gonna die. Don't want you to die. Okay, so we gotta take out the enemies quickly, I'm guessing. That's the point of this one. And what's... Clear 15 turns, arrive. I have to arrive in 15 turns, that's it? Arrive, like, here? We do this. I don't know that I can steal items. If I can, I've never tried. It's not something I'm going to start doing now. I'm sure it is simple, but again, I'm not too worried about it. I'm just going to keep going through the game the way I've been going through it until it doesn't work anymore. That's pretty much my goal. We need to get you over here. You're the one that has to make it, so... Actually, check to see if there's any archers incoming. Yeah... Okay. We can take this guy out. Oh god. You know, there had to have been like an amount of time that went by that they set up those ballistas. Yes! Okay, she can use silver now. Awesome. I am very happy about this. How long can they survive up here? Not very long if they keep missing. I love how they attack the tankiest guy. Why do they go for him so often? Is it because he's the lowest level? And then he just eats them for breakfast. Okay. I'm okay with this. We need to get over there quickly. Don't move away from there, please. Just keep attacking. There you go. The guy with the lowest defense? It's possible he's got the lowest defense. I just find it hard to believe, I guess. They're doing a pretty good job of holding their own, actually. I'm pretty impressed. Are we gonna get attacked from behind now? sword master. Oh, you're like... Cancel support, terrain, and skill bonuses, attacking. Okay, whatever. Interesting. Oh, he's a mage. Weird. Archers. Do not want to get them range. Holy crap. Oh, come on. Really? You're gonna block the bridge? I wanted to kill the archer. It's not very nice. Ike still takes a lot of damage. And unfortunately I had the steel sword equipped, so he didn't get the kill there. I'm getting a little sick of the ballistas at this point, though. And maybe it's because I'm using so many flying units, but... I don't know, it makes me sad. I feel like I can't put them in anywhere or do anything with them because of the archers. On occasion I use it. I haven't finished using it yet. Nice. I like how he's sitting in a healing bush. That's how it goes, man. That's why I always honor supports in any type of competitive game. Because you can't do what you do without them. No one can. It's not always about the damages. Nice. We're still killing some units up here. Maybe we can actually make it up here at a half-decent pace. I would like if they stop leaving my guy there to just get destroyed. Or not my guy, but the guy. What are those guys? Okay, they're gonna try and steal stuff from the houses, or destroy the houses, rather. Alright. So, I can't get in range. I'm gonna go with silver, just because I'll do more damage once I get attacked by other people. Soon I'll be able to move my flying units more. Alright, no one else can... Look at this, like, look at the archers with the ridiculous movement. What's the range of the ballista here? God, these earphones are terrible. Alright, so I can't move him in range, because if I do, we're taking a hit there. And this ballista, I can move you here though. Go for it, don't miss. Good job. I love the fact that I can use silver lances with her now. Wow. That damage though. Alright, let's start to move you guys closer. And I'm a little afraid to leave you guys over here by yourselves, so. That's what happens when you don't kill a guy in one turn. They heal. Seriously. Screw ballistas. The range on them is ridiculous. They all left formation, and they're slowly taking over there. Okay. Kind of like focused there for a little bit. It was a little weird. Alright, we can take out one ballista here. Question is, how do we want to do this? We can kill him. That puts Ike in range of a lot of attacks. I think that's what we're going to do. Okay, down. I need to get her over there to take that out. In the meantime, can we take... Ooh. Actually... I'm not going to get to the ballista soon enough. Now there's two more dragons up there. I took that out so I can go and kind of get some characters in here. Oh shit. I didn't even see these guys. Okay, so she can use silver now as well. Nice. that's everyone. Not exactly in a favorable position, I wouldn't say, but we're getting there. Crap. Of course they've got freaking javelins. Or spears. Damn. Feels bad, man, when you're gonna attack twice, but don't because your weapon breaks. In a bit of a scary spot right now. I could just go and end this mission by getting Ike over there. Might be my safest approach. How much damage do we actually take here? Basically none, so going for it. Not a bad level up. Okay, you actually take this guy out. Just hopefully this bandit will just attack you again. I don't know if that was a good level up for him or not, to be honest. Oh, we're so close. Yeah, he's gained a lot of magic. Not exactly what I was hoping for most levels, but he gained a lot of magic for some reason. I haven't reset on any bad level ups or anything like that. I've just let them go. Okay, well this is another ballista. This guy's gone too, unless I miss. Nice. That leaves a whole bunch of archers down at the bottom. Oh, now they're going. Oh, great. Fantastic. And that's when our guys are going to start having trouble up here, huh? You just couldn't kill him, could you? Of course. Oh, God. How are you supposed to prep for stuff like this? I'm afraid to go to the bottom, to be completely honest, because... yeah, I'm gonna run. The thing about it is, I literally have my characters right where this guy goes. I figure. You're also giving spoilers here again. Telling me that my characters are gonna get murdered is A spoiler. I mean, I know because he destroyed me earlier in a fight, but... What does this sword even do? Any heals? This is not looking good. Oh, I know, but telling me that my characters will die to the Black Knight, there might be people that don't know how strong Black Knight is. I might have wanted to attempt it and stuff like that. Oh, this is not looking too favorable. I've got a chance of getting there. I think I'm just gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for ending the mission over killing all the units and getting all the items. I'm just gonna play it safe. Alright, you are one turn away. And we're gonna heal you as well. Okay, the Black Knight didn't move, did he? Nope, I guess I have to be in range for him to do stuff. I don't know why I'm doing this. I think it's gonna be over next turn anyway. Yeah, I mean, the Paladin strat's something that's pretty common in these games. They have such high defense, do decent damage, and have good mobility that it's very easy to get them to sap a crap ton of experience. Oh, she's nearly died on me a lot of times. There's a lot of stuff that can kill her. But she's still incredibly strong. Attempting to kill this guy, but I don't have to, so... And that guy could probably seize the place too. Siege the place. Yeah, I mean, they're there intentionally to ease you into the game a little bit. And the problem is it's so easy to get experience on them when you're not even attempting to. That's the thing I don't like about them. Yeah, you guys can... You can have all the items, I don't care. Why did... He just, like, shows up in these random meetings. These random battles, he's just like... I'm gonna watch from afar like a creepy stalker, but not do anything. I would have liked to get more experience there, but I was definitely playing it safe. Good question. I'm curious too. moving along a little bit. I don't know how it's looking for potentially beating it tonight, but... Hey, Flatefling, how are you doing today? Thank you for providing that link, by the way. I am doing a little bit of research. I'm updating the list as much as possible. I do appreciate that. I'm alright. Work's over. As I'll always say, the work day's over. It's almost Thursday, so I've got no complaints. With Ike only? I don't know how I feel about doing Fire Emblem challenges. After playing Fates and Awakening on Lunatic, I think I'm okay with doing any type of challenge for these games anymore. It's not to say that they're not possible, but way too many times did I reset because of like 1% crit chances that completely killed a person and things like that. Also, if you get in the middle of a mission, you make one tiny mistake, like moving a unit up one space too far, it's over. I mean, there's some fun in it, but also, it's just time-consuming. It's something that if I was going to do, I'd be doing like a little bit on the side. So we knew this was coming. Basically said it was coming for a while, so we knew this was happening. That she was going to get abducted. I don't want to use a healer. That's no fun. Still the MVP. Alright, so... sure. Why is this guy friends with everyone? I just didn't expect Bastion to have so many conversations right after the time I got him. Alright, so let's see what this next map looks like. We saved it. I think I'm good with items. Hello? Route the enemy, which means I gotta kill them all. Of course, we have to deal with more ballistas, because why not? Let's see what happens on this map. Yeah, I can see that. Oh. He's flying! Are you kidding me? Man, these guys really hurt. They're flying. How can you hit them? Makes 0 sense. Should I send Ike up to the right, maybe? Let's send Ike up to the right. Really? More ballistas. Okay. I'm okay with this. Slightly less okay, but still okay. We're gonna take 10 damage, if not more. Because we're gonna take a hit from the boulder, both ballistas. Can't do it anymore. Let's get you up here too. Nice. Let's make sure that I Stay near full health at both times. All times, rather. What HP are you at? You're okay. So I haven't been using lances on her, I've been mostly using axes, so her lance level isn't high. I have plenty of stuff to increase her lance level later if I choose to start using lances on her as well, but I just haven't. What's up, Kevin? How are you doing tonight? Alright, so here we go. 10 damage on the two of them, but I healed, so it's okay. Let's just go straight down. Okay, nice. So I didn't take damage on both. Is Ike taking damage here? Of course he is. Alright. Ooh. This isn't good. I didn't think these would all roll down here. I hear you, man. I'm a bit tired from work as well. It's just one of those days where, even though you've experienced it before and things like that, sometimes days can just be mentally taxing. Nice crit. Of course. I'm gonna take out this guy. I'd really like to start getting some defense on him. One less ballista to worry about. I'm just gonna keep you down here and keep healing. She's slowly becoming outclassed. Like, not completely, but she definitely is kind of losing a little of what she was able to do for the majority of this game. Okay, I might be able to go up there and... Oh, well, it's a lot of boulders that are going to potentially fall on me soon. That's 3 potential boulders that would hit me, so I'm gonna let these enemies, or this enemy at the very least, come to me. How do we want to do this? You can't kill him yet. Sure. Not bad, not bad. And now we can move you up here. Okay, this guy... Actually, I need to check the ballista up here and how far it goes. Okay, and what about this one? Alright, we're good. That is really, really... We want to go with 47 or 47? I'm going to go with the 47% chance with attacking twice. Damn it. Really? $72, $82. Good. I still feel like enemies are gonna come from behind, so I'm gonna take it slow. This guy's gonna come attack me soon. Hopefully we kill him without taking too much damage. If I try to go up this side with just Ike, I'm gonna take 3 rocks, and that's 30 damage. I can't afford to do that, so. Just do this. Oh shit. There's a mage up there. Is that the general? Okay, it's getting a little scary now. I'm not sure what you mean by, do I mean a bishop? I feel like healing is a good idea. What can I do to this guy? I can't kill him. But I can kill this guy. I really don't know. We're cutting it close though, regardless. Well, I mean, I wasn't really going by the class name, I was going by the fact that it could cast the spell. Period. How do I want to do this? I don't want to take damage from 3 rocks, but do I have to be directly below it for it to drop? Because I'll likely die. Whatever. Let's just see what happens here. Miss, please. Okay. This. Okay, yeah. Whoa. It's not what I was hoping for. I'd really like to do more, but I feel like I'm kind of in a bad place right now. So she's low HP, so she can crit a lot. Which is nice, but I'm just gonna heal. I really want to attack them here, but now you run, huh? If I can take that thing out. Oh wow, finally. He jumped off that thing. It's only taken forever. Oh, of course you ran away. Fine, we'll do this. Now you'll have to come down and attack me. Okay, I'd like to heal her. Nice crit. I do want to take out these guys, but I think I'm gonna have to take out the general first. Miss, please. Thank you. Okay, who are you gonna attack? Her. Of course you hit. Okay, do we go for the kill on the general? Are low HP. Of course I can't make it. God damn it. Will I heal enough if I take her up there? I have a feeling I'm gonna regret this. Okay, attacking her, that's fine. It's one less attack. You missed, that's a good sign as well. And you're off the ballista. Not so good that you're coming over too, though. Ah, you couldn't run this time. She's in a scary position still. But I think doing this is the right approach. Take this guy out. We'll see here what happens. Okay, but I think I'm still okay here. Unless this guy crits. Okay. And we'll hit the axe guy as well. This is still a scary position. Still two guys here. Really? She's like never in range to attack. Yeah, I know you're gonna attack her. I need you to do this. Damn. This is bad. This is really bad. I can run and heal. You can do more damage. Of course you missed. Why wouldn't you miss? We might be ripped here, but what can you do? Yep. I'm not going to use healers. You can keep saying it as many times as you want. I'm not going to. That sucks. There's only 3 characters doing the fighting because most of the characters I'm using are flyers, and there's a whole bunch of really, really long range weapons here that do massive damage to flying units. So I kind of have to work my way up. That really sucks. Really did not want to redo this whole freaking thing. That didn't happen because I'm not using healers, that happened because of bad planning. There's other alternatives to having to use healers in this game. It's not a requirement. I've gotten through this entire thing without using any types of healers. I should have, instead of trying to attack the one unit, I should have backed off and just kited back and healed, but I didn't. Do I even bother going to the other side? Or I can send 3 characters up here and then attack the whole thing. If I take out the ballistas on the left, I can send my flying units up on the left as well and start doing some damage with them rather than letting them sit the whole time. Although I did stack my characters up here, which is bad, because I'm going to take some damage from the boulders. Not to mention, I wouldn't have even had a healer up that far in range to be able to heal me anyway. Okay, so... go for it. A healer would get 1 shot being in range of that wyvern. In tactics RPGs and stuff like that, for the most part, if there's the ability to buy healing items and keep your characters alive via healing items, I tend to prefer doing that over trying to level up a healer throughout the game. Alright. Oh god, is this gonna go through all 3 of them? Nope, okay. Oh god. Yep, all 3 of them. At least this time around I'm a little bit worried worried a little less about the rocks. Oh shit, she's dead. Rip. Oh, never mind, she got missed. Forgot that guy was a bowman. We got 2 of them here. You're gonna take out this guy. So do not need 2 archers down here trying to kill me. Time to heal. I'm feeling there's a stone coming down here. Yep. It's okay, I'm just gonna be healing with you anyway. You can make it up there, good. Thanks for moving yourselves in range. Super nice of you. Probably won't get as good a level ups this time either as I got last time, but as long as she can keep killing with the steel lance, I'm gonna use that as much as possible. I think I'm just gonna leave her here and have her heal herself. That way she'll be near full HP. Probably same thing with Ike here. We'll take it. Alright, we're in range. You gonna come down here? You are. Nice. We are gonna try and kill you as quickly as possible. Good old Steel Lance. Oh yeah, that's a lot of item uses. Damn, I think she got more strength last time. Should just be able to send the two of these guys up here and wipe the entire group of enemies. Might take a while though. Trying to do this as quick as possible. She's definitely stronger now. She can do more damage. She gets missed a lot more. She has better defense. She has better HP. And she has higher resistance. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more enemies to go. Okay. This makes things a little bit easier. Yeah, I have no clue. Could be a bunch of different things. Aww. You think these guys are sad that I used their items on themselves? Goodbye. Trying to take on both sides at the same time is probably a bad idea. I wonder if I get experience for killing him with a rock. That'd be pretty awesome. I don't think he's gonna do 41 damage to me. I could be wrong. Okay, I thought correctly. Drive by. Bum, bum. You figure we're gonna fight the Black Knight here pretty soon. I do not know how many more chapters are left. I don't know how much longer I should stream tonight, or if I should just try and beat this tomorrow instead. We're definitely nearing the end, though, you can tell. We're starting to see those classes and stuff like that that are stronger. My guess is it's around 28 or so. 28 to 30. That tends to be what it is in these games. Question is how many part 2s or part 3 quests there are. You can let me know if there are any 2-part type chapters. No more part chapters left? Well, that's nice. Really depends on how these next couple maps are, too. If they're quick, then we'll go for it. If they're not, I don't know. Don't tell me I have to split my party. Ike was the MVP. Alright. These two are still going to get some experience, so I don't really need to give them any more. I'm having a little bit of trouble. She can't gain any. Let's give her some here. Come on, get some strength, will you? There we go, some strength, yay. Alright. Alright, let's put the items in the combo away first. Give that and that. Very good. You're good, good. Mr. Eggs, thank you so much for that sub. Welcome to the party, my friend. If everyone in chat doesn't mind, let's give him a warm welcome to the party. How are you doing, man? I think we're good here. Twitch Prime sub, no less. Thank you so much, man. Alright, chapter 26. She's wearing different clothes now. Yeah, I bet, man. Yeah. Travis, thank you for those 15 bits. Thank you for filling up our chest. Come on, JRPGs. Plenty of chests in them. Alright, what type of map do we have here? Do we just have to take that spot? A lot of units though. Pretty scary stuff. First of all, let's get rid of characters we're not going to use. I have to use her, huh? What does she have on her? Well, she can heal, and she can attack. And she can fly away, so she might be my best healer of choice at the moment. Alright, we gotta seize. Alright, so we can try and go up there as quickly as possible and take this guy out. Rather than clear the whole mission. First of all, what do we got? Any archers? Yeah. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to take this place as quickly as possible. Get us to the next chapter. And if we can do this quickly enough, I might consider keep streaming to try and beat this tonight. Which means we would have a raffle, but we'll have to see. We do have to be up early. So I expect to be flanked, so I'm gonna definitely leave some characters in the back, but we're gonna try and take this guy out as quickly as possible. Damn, can't get in range, huh? Go ahead, attack her. She's only gonna attack once because that's her. She had the steel with one cast on it, or one durability on it. Alright, so they're gonna get in range of me. Wow, they're all just gonna attack me here. This is gonna be fun. That Brave Axe, though. Wow, they're just all coming after me. Looks like running through this is not going to be easy. Oh, come on. These are sword guys, so gotta be safe with her up here. She takes so much damage from swords. Ooh. There's gonna be reinforcements. There's always reinforcements. Always. Maybe I should have brought a one of the armor swords. Oh shit. Okay, well. You're dead. Yeah, I expect a lot of reinforcements as I start to progress towards the castle. And there's lots of ranged enemies. Oh shit. There's one freaking archer. Here come the reinforcements. Okay, well, how are we gonna do this? Got a crap ton of enemies to go. Damn it. Well, that might be okay. I might be able to reach that thing and attack it. Nice. Good crit. Nice. How do we want to do this? It's gonna take us a bit to get over here yet. Let's get some experience along the way. Nice, and she's S level on that now. Did I take any damage? No. Okay. Can't attack the mage yet, so I'm just gonna try and kill you. Just keep you guys. Well, first of all, it's your range. Yeah, we're getting out of that range. Oh, come on, Ike. You're near max level, and you're gonna start not getting any stats. That's how we're gonna do this now. 16 damage. That was a little bit more damage than I was expecting to take there. Okay. I'm in range for lots of magic attacks. Can't quite kill you with that, huh? a little confused that I guess it's just the silver lance. Well, we can heal. Play it safe. You, on the other hand, are going away. Actually. Maybe I can start taking her up on the right side then. And taking out those enemies on the right. Are you running the heal? I hate that they can do that. Oh, the Regal Sword Pro. Damn it. That's frustrating. We need to get up there and start killing those mages quickly. Ooh. Yeah, this is not going to be a short battle. Before you try to heal, run away and heal. I'm going to do that. Now this might be putting ourselves in a risky position, but I think she'll be okay. But we're gonna make sure she's topped off beforehand. So we don't know if this guy's gonna actually try and attack as well. If he actually comes after me, that's a problem. Okay, you just on your deathbed. Those mages are scary, man. They are definitely scary. Was that an axe he just tried to hit me with? Alright. Wow, you're attacking her too? Putting her up here might be a mistake, but at least getting her in range of here might be okay. Because then she should be able to be attacked by 2 units and take them out. Alright, well. Definitely gonna have to heal her soon. May just hurt. Don't take the big damage. Okay, good. What do you mean, kinda crappy? Why do you think that? He would run. Yeah, we haven't been getting too lucky on the level ups, unfortunately. Wow. 26% chance. Of course we took a hit. I can't get to those casters either. It's frustrating. We're getting close to them, but we're not there yet. Okay, you're going down now. Sorry to tell you what's happening. Okay, so we can probably survive all these. When those two are dead. Why her? She probably has lower resistance, I guess. Really? Why couldn't you just get in my face and try and attack me, Alright. One down. Come on, Ike. Being slightly more tanky is nice. Not really what I was hoping for, but... Don't know what that was supposed to do, but it didn't work. Oh my god, stop! We don't need any more enemies, we really don't. It's okay. I'm just gonna take this one out now. Because to kill that mage that's standing right in front of him, I'm gonna have to, get into attack range of the boss. Oh shit. Good, don't hit her, thank you. Because she's about to take 4 hits more than likely. Might need to move Ike over there to help. Okay, we'll take out you. She's gonna take a hit, but I'm hoping she can survive. Let's get Ike over here to help take someone out. Decent amount of damage. I have to be careful. Oh, come on. Don't even pull that shit. Get back here. Make me run away. Alright. Now we gotta heal. Because that was a lot of damage. Okay, all my allies are away for now. I think everyone's in range to hit the boss at least, but... Alright, well, now we have to be really careful because... They're going after my guys down there, not me. How much damage do we got? 34... 18. It should die. How much? What does he have? Special abilities. Alright, well, we're gonna try this because I think she should be okay, and then she can back off. She's got a hit though. Okay. Oh shit. Did not realize about the healing. That's not good. Is it the rune sword that's healing him? Yeah, it is. So he's gonna heal right back up here. Shit. This guy's in range to hit her. She might die. Damn it. Of course, Ike, you couldn't kill him. Please don't kill her. Please don't kill her. Please don't kill her. Please don't kill her. Fuck! God damn it! Now what happens if she dies? Does anything happen? Does she still stay? Can I still use her? Do I even bother trying? One damage short of killing the one unit that was in range to kill her. Oh, that is frustrating. We'll see what happens here. Let's see if I can still use her or not. She's not usable in battle, she'll be there for plot. Are you kidding me with this? Right at the end of the freaking battle, after the boss dies. You know how frustrating that is? Like, I have to do this entire thing again. I really don't feel like doing this again. It's not even like it's that hard of a mission or anything like that. It just really comes down to, oh, guess what? You got crit. And you didn't quite do enough damage. Fan-freaking-tastic. Wish the... Oh, great. Now she got a level up of absolutely nothing. That's what I was hoping for after all. So many units we took out. All the time that we spent taking out the mages and everything else. Even with it moving as fast as it is, this is still really slow. She just couldn't survive, could she? No, she couldn't survive. And that's what's annoying about reinforcements. You don't know when they're coming. You don't know what's coming. So even though you could do everything else in the game as tactically as possible, you can get screwed over by that. a lot of damage for some reason. Why are the attack animations so slow still? She's in a bad position. She might die again. Okay. You can go after Ike. It's alright. I mean, I'm using her a lot less in the battles now. I might not have needed her, but you don't bring a character through the entire game and then just, you know, dump them at the end. Why am I still using the Regal Sword? What's your range? You're safe now. This is going similar to how I went last time. I can't believe we were right at the end of the battle. It's not like the boss killed me or anything like that. It was just a random unit with 1 HP that basically sacked himself to get the kill. Normally they'd go and heal. They'd do anything like that, but not that one. Yeah, her level ups are much worse this time. That sucks. It's really unfortunate. Damn it, I should have paid attention to that. Alright, what can you do down here? At least we are going quicker, but I expect the next 2 maps to be really long too. Wow. What crappy level ups. Yeah, you hit me. Ow. Be somewhat careful, because feral enemies do a lot of damage. I'd like to kill as many guys before the mages come out though, because those are a problem. Yeah. You hit me. I get it. And here they come. Bye. There you go with like not having enough strength to one-shot these guys. Not gaining enough strength. Be able to one-shot them. At least they both missed. Sucks, but whatever. He could have actually killed some of the units, and I could have progressed. Alright, you're dead, dude. One down. Damn it! Alright, do we heal? Sword guy's getting close, so more units are coming soon too. Okay, I can kill that mage next turn. Leaves one of them down. Good, that missed. You're dead, and you didn't hit me. I couldn't just kill him, could I? You have to make it more difficult. Okay. Bye, Mr. Mage. Doesn't stand a chance. Can I reach you? No. Space is short, huh? Damn. Still gonna be 2 spaces short too. I'm sure if you were to try and search for something, you'd be able to find something. Damn, and I took damage and you can't kill him? With a silver sword, no less. Huh. We're getting her up there slowly. No, don't get healed. Ugh. Please stop. Come on, half decent level up. Give her some strength. White Mage Rufia, thank you so much for that host. How was your stream? And this puts me in a slightly awkward position because now I kind of need to heal. With Ike, just to be safe. We're killing Mr. Sword Dude. Don't hit. Thank you. That guy should be dead. Can kill one of the mages here. Damn. I really cut it close with her too. Nice. You're gone. You're hopefully gone. Good. Can't do enough damage. That was the goal, but having to reset this mission is really pushing it because I should already be trying to get some sleep. I have to be up for work really early in the morning. I'm not getting any strength level ups now. Alright, one mage is gonna be down. I gotta hope not to die with her though here. So we are kind of putting her in a scary position. Don't get hit. Good. And she might take a magic hit yet, but that's it. Damn though, she didn't crit. You're gonna heal. Alright, I'm gonna back her off and heal. Oh my god. I just can't get rid of this mage over here right now. Oh, I can. I don't know that I should risk that because I'll take damage from him there. And he hits a lot. So if I take another hit from someone else, we could be in trouble. Nice elixir, bro. Don't hit her. I just healed her. Thank you. Alright, now we hope for the... We hoped for the non-range, but that's not a thing. Alright, mage, you're going down. No more long-range attacks from you. Gotta worry about the 4 dragon riders that are gonna show up too. In the meantime, kill as many of these guys as we can. Prep for those. Don't die to one this time. Just kill him, please. It'd be very nice of you if you could just kill him. Alright, this is gonna give me an opportunity. Oh, of course. Of course you stepped right in front of him. You had to step right in front of him so I would take damage. Alright. They are. I'm gonna attack her. Of course you are. From there. Forget how many of them have actual ranged attacks. And whether she can kill them or not. Yeah, she can definitely kill them. Okay. 18 damage, 14 damage, 76% chance, 71% chance. What do you got on? 32 damage, 100% chance. 34 damage, 100% chance. It did. Couldn't go that way last time. Finally, we cleared it. Question is how much stories in between. Now I need to know, is this only 28 chapters? Because if it's more than 28, I think I might call it for tonight. Moment of fate. We gonna take out the Black Knight now? How is she MVP? Oh yeah? I didn't think there would be capped stats. Didn't look like it was flashing green. Alright. Alright. I wish this guy would talk normally. Make a, like, you don't just have to read the text then and try to understand it at the same time. What do we got here? He's not gonna fight me here. I feel like this isn't the last mission then, if that's the case. Damn. All I have to do is arrive, so let's try for it. Are these guys gonna all come in after me? It certainly wasn't intentional, I'll say that much. Man. All this magic nonsense. I forgot to bring the thief with me. Oh well. Maybe I'll get some keys. Oh no, my silver axe broke. Let's use a silver axe instead. Good. Damn it. Zandok, thank you so much for the 30 bits, man. Damn it. It's definitely not empty anymore. We got some bits in it earlier, too. Return that. I think I'm nearing the end. I don't know how many chapters there are. I'm thinking about pushing it to try and beat it tonight, but we'll see how it goes. Ooh. Okay, well, maybe we're getting outmatched. Because that was some crazy damage. Of course. Okay, we need to heal. Yeah, I think it's been a problem for her for a bit. Okay, we just have to take out that guy, huh? Come on. Ike. I need you to start one-shotting some stuff, please. I don't need the door key. Damn it. I'm not doing enough damage anymore. Sad day. Alright, max level. That I might want to keep. Get some chest at least. So many mages with super long range. I'd really like to get there and attack you, but something tells me that this guy's gonna block my way. Nope. Nice. Can I kill you? Yes, just barely. I'm trying to do these missions quick. Spear. Nice. So many range guys. I almost had those guys dead. If she wouldn't have missed, they would have been dead. Come on, crit. Damn. We'll die. Nice. was kind of hoping she didn't kill it in one hit. Alright, I'm good to kill you now. Give me all your items. Oh, it only gave me the spear. Damn. I thought it'd give me everything. Holy shit. Let's see what was in this. I need to get full HP, or as close to full as possible. I don't know who that is, so I'd say no. But I might just be forgetting a name, so it's possible. Range. I don't think you'll attack me though. No, not really. Oh, you're talking about the sword they were talking about earlier. No, I don't have it in my inventory or anything. But Ike said that he had it. Alright, we gotta get over to that mage as well. Range of 1. I've got 2 things with a range of 2. Wait, his thing didn't say it had a range of 2. It said it had a range of 1. Jeez. Oh, I didn't see the second weapon then. You're not gonna force me to go alone, are you? What's up, Rio? Do we get to save the game, please? Please, game, let me save you. I'm doing alright. I don't have the sword. Shit. Oh, it's right here. Nine damage. That's it? He's gonna hit me for 22. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, that's it. I'm done. I'm not gonna keep going. Not tonight. As much as I'd like to beat the game tonight, I have no idea how much longer it's gonna take, and I'm not redoing that mission that I just did again. That's really frustrating. Why even have something like that? Was I just supposed to escape, or should it's if you can't beat him, you should run, try and run away. So I attack him once and I'm dead. Okay. Well, plot devices, guys. I should have just ran away. I literally died in one turn. There's nothing more to try and do or anything like that. Yeah, you say I got unlucky, but that's still a bad game mechanic if something like that can happen. You literally go through an entire mission and get to a point and bam. It's over. You don't get to save it before it or anything like that. Sorry, ignore that. Well, the thing about it is, I figured I would try one turn to see what happened, and then I would run. But the fact that I have to do that entire mission over again, forget that. That's incredibly frustrating. That's 15, 20, 30 minutes of going through and doing the same thing because of a unknown mechanic in the game at the time. You don't even get to test it or mess around with it. I do not like when games do stuff like that. I really don't. But nonetheless, if I had more time, I would still stay on and finish the game. But now that we set ourselves back even further, I'm just going to finish it tomorrow. And we might only end up doing a short stream to finish the game tomorrow. It's not unknown that I'm going to die instantaneously. Yeah, it's pretty unknown. No, I saw what he could do in things like that. I absolutely saw what he could do. So if I would have done... Maybe if I would have done the math, I could have seen that he could do the exact amount of damage to me if he procced Luna. So it's possible that I could see that I could die in one hit. But then you're basing it off percentage points for him actually getting the Luna off. Then you're basing it off the percentage points of him actually hitting both of his attacks, which was around 80%. So that's pretty good. But if I based it on the damage that he did without proccing Luna, then I still would have lived from one attack. And I still was in range to get to escape. I made sure I tested that as well. So maybe the only thing I could have potentially done to test things is put my character in range and not attack to see if he would have killed me or not, to see what would have happened in that instance. But basically, I still played the odds. I'm not saying that there's not going to be a way to avoid that or anything. I'm just saying that in this particular instance of getting there and it being like a story element to try and do something, I could have either ran or attacked. I chose to attack, and the game completely slaughtered me for it. Which I don't really find interesting or fun. If I would have been able to go right back to that fight or something like that, or if something would have happened that the story kept going, but I got something different to happen, I would have been okay with it. But forcing me to do that entire mission again, just to test something like that on that guy, is incredibly frustrating. That's not something you're going to know when you play, though. You don't know any of that when you play through the first time. That's something that you could potentially figure out after the first time. But your first time facing that guy, you have no idea what to expect. So there's no real preparation for it, honestly. But again, my mistake. I shouldn't have tried to see if I could attack him. I should have just ran away. That would have been the smarter option. I saw that there was an option for it. It would have probably been quicker. I just wanted to see if some type of story element would happen when I hit him with the sword. Like maybe he'd be weaker or something like that. But I didn't really know what to expect. But in the meantime, it's a shame. But I'm going to host somebody and we'll be back tomorrow. And we'll see if we can beat it. The only thing about it is